Okay. So, starting a little bit later than I intended to, I had to do a little bit of troubleshooting. I didn't realize that the game was not yet able to handle controllers. Like I said, it's blind play. I'm coming into this with zero information, and I looked through the setting and I saw, hey, the setting has the option for controller, and unfortunately for me, it just the controller's not actually available yet. They just have it in there in the setting for whatever the heck reason. So a little bit of troubleshooting. Like I said, starting later than I intended to. Um, Today I'm going to be playing a little bit of Loftia. It's a new game currently in beta. Uh, Limited in terms of access. I can get a key later on, but only one key that I can give to other people. Um, it's part of their way of getting word out, I guess. You play a little bit and then you reach a certain point, and then you get a code you can give to someone, and that's how I got one. Someone gave me a code for it. Uh, so, without further ado, hello. Okay. Thank you for joining the beta and helping us shape the world. Specifically, an early version of the game. Features, environment, system still being built. Not yet early access. Rough edges, bugs, placeholders. Obvious. And down here, you'll notice why it says on the screen, currently in open beta. Uh, Please let your audience know this is an early beta version of it and not representative of final experience. So this is an early version of it and not representative of the final experience. um, can I get a quick confirmation that all the audio is working properly, by the way? Someone let me know. Nothing's too loud, nothing's too soft. I'm audible, and the music ducks out like it's supposed to. Okay. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that OBS doesn't crash because this is on PC and OBS has not been friendly in the past couple of weeks. Oh, okay. Let's see what their character creation looks like, if there even is one. And hoping nothing goes goofy as I hear the music slightly skip for a second there. I'm gonna have to double check the VOD later to make sure it actually does what it's supposed to and doesn't include the music. So the music should be stream side only. Have yet to test that feature. I'm actually not using my usual playlist, the copyright free one. That said, I believe this music is unfortunately AI. For better or for worse, AI can't be copywritten at the moment. So, hey, there's a character creator. Look real quick, see what the basic settings are. Um, ponytail, any ponytail. Counts as a ponytail, but it's not the type of ponytail I would normally wear. Um, that's just layered. For want of a better option, unless... Oh! The bangs, though. Oh well. Give it a little bit of a dark brightness to it. Mm. Trying to speed as best my way can through this. Do they have dichromatism? Is that an option? No. Okay. Uh, Impromptu mini poll in the chat. Cyan or pink? Since I can only choose one. I need to figure out how to do polls officially. That'd be interesting to do. Thing to do between streams. Worst case scenario, I think I have a coin somewhere. I say pulling up my phone in the coin app. Ah. Day-night cycle in the character select? I don't disagree. Oh. Oh, okay. So I'll do best I can then. Purple, or not, as pink. Purple as best I can. Let's do it. Oh, cute. Modify the chime size. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that'll do. I don't believe so. I think these are supposed to be like human. At least they're not Pokemon, because then they'd be going human, 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 human. Reference to Starter Squad. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's interesting. Every time I see a head size slider, I want to see what the max and min are. Just see how ridiculous they can do. Well, not too horrible. Not Skyrim levels of weird. Not much yet for options for things. I am not Kate, so no facial hair. Uh, Huzzah! Outfits. What? Silhouettes. Planned stuff but not yet there, or stuff in the game that's not yet acquired? Oh, it won't let me click on them, so. Now let's see. Butterfly top. Oh, odd. Kind of cute. I'll probably go with a crop. Do the trim in pink and the main in bluish. I've mucked my color scheme a little bit. Bottoms. Oh, only the left. Okay. The other ones are probably gonna be later on. Single color. Maybe with multicolor. That's the exercise shorts. Oh, chinos. Heck it. Shoes. I'm not seeing any indication of any heels. Doesn't look like there are any heels in the silhouettes. So fingers crossed, future update. Ooh. Ooh. Liking those. Cyan for the bottom. And what accessories? Ooh, they are glasses. Okay, closest probably would be the cat eye. I have no color slider. Aw. Okay. Is wondering why I'm not hearing any sound in the game. Troubleshoot time. Hold up. See. Okay, give me 2 seconds. So that did not. Is not going through the XR1. Only a mixer. There we go. Zoom in hammer. I'm not sure what those are. Oh, okay. I think whatever setting that is, I don't think is set up for working with VTuber Maker as an app. I'll have to look into that, figure out what's due, and how to do. The creature broke my fall, apparently. Facing better days. Okay, so I gotta find someone named Milo. Why did you come here? I'm not sure. You just fall into the right place without knowing why. Fair. Well, if I'm being honest, came from somewhere messy. Flying if I didn't know a little bit of that coming. In Loftia now, everyone's welcome no matter where they come from. Guess who's in charge of making me feel at home? You. Ready for the ultimate DIY? Crafting and self-expression are at the heart of Loftia. A big part of the heart. But how many aortas and ventricles are there? Really go talk to Milo, master of tinkering, and he's got a present. Okay, so this... down for up, up for down. I feel like I did an inversion when I was messing with the settings earlier, thinking that I had option for controller. Invert sticks is off. There it is. I like inversion on controller, not with a mouse. Okay. So, WASD for movement, mouse for rotation. Milo at his workshop. Jumping? Jumping! Haha. Follow the arrow at your feet. Oh, I didn't even notice it. Focus on the surroundings, not my feet. Approach and press E.
Oh.
Missing a wrench.
Oh.
Agreed. The Karakuza Pebble mentioned you already. Zeitman travels faster than any of us. Once you build stuff, fix stuff, turn old junk into stuff. Open the scrap.
Yeah.
I need a hand getting settled.
Oh.
Caught in the middle of junk duty.
Yeah.
And with all this... a very important thing being prepared. Okay. 5 screws, 5 plastic discards. I'm planning the scrap quarter just over there. Junk's not going anywhere.
Oh.
Okay. Just over there. Again, looking everywhere but my feet. There's an arrow there. Whoops. I was looking around to see if there was an indicator on screen. Okay, E near resources to collect. Huzzah! Okay. Screws and plastic, screws and plastic. Barely hair trigger for the camera movement. A little bit pleasantly surprised. So I feel like that could end up leading to some amount of motion sickness later. Okay, now return to Milo. Milo.
Ah.
It was soothing. Weirdly satisfying about picking stuff up off the ground. Sometimes, depending on what. Some things you don't want to pick up off the ground. Loftia attracts a lot of junk from before the uplift. Uplift. Can I click on words? No, I can't. Knowing where to find these resources is going to be the #1 hack for living your new DIY life to the fullest. And one more thing before you head off to your own island. Swing by the construction site and grab some clay. Find a neat little piles.
Oh.
Now this time I'm... Thank you, on-screen tooltip. That would have been helpful moments before. Arrow at your feet will always point to your current objective. And ironically, this time I was actually looking at my feet. And almost missed the tooltip. Okay, so got the clay. On Milo the news. How do we determine who is and who isn't a player? They have the same... They have the same color for their names. Don't mind me, I'm looking over at the at OBS to take a look at the thing. It almost doesn't sound like the audio is ducking out with the stream music. I'll have to tweak that later. Doing things I hadn't done years ago. Knew you could do it. Navigate the place. Nah. Construction site's been in progress forever. Might never see it finished. Top spot to find scrap wood and clay.
Yeah.
And while you're there, finish configuring your project station. Station in hand, pockets littered with scrap, brain-filled ideas. So move around, welcome... Uh-oh, he got cut off.
Oh.
Don't mind that shaking, it's normal. Concerns. Head out over to see Pebble, itching to take you to the neighborhood island.
Oh.
So I get sort of the feeling, and I got this feeling from the description, that it's kind of almost Animal Crossing-esque. Like, I get the feeling players have their own unique instanced areas that they get to build. Gotta go with Milo. There was a tremor? I'm just gonna ignore the question. Tremor? Is that something to eat? I sure hope not. Yes, that. Team Loftia has the giggles. Don't let it worry you, everything is fine. Concerns. Now they got your project station, how about we hurry up to the neighborhood island? Where your house is. All you have to do is catch a ride on the balloon in the middle of the dome. I'm guessing that those are open, because otherwise this balloon's not going anywhere. Like in actual real-world physics. I guess correctly. I feel like maybe I should have grabbed a notepad and a pen and written down feedback and whatnot. Okay. Oh! Okay, so this is a little bit closer to Heartopia than Animal Crossing. In concept. At least for the player housing. Meet Pebble on the island. Home sweet home. Might find some junk around your place. Yes. Yes, I might. Truth is, things are a little bumpy. All the trash piles have started popping up all over Loftia. Well, that's a problem for future us. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. As someone with that mentality, that's a bad mentality. I'm sure head over to your house and plop down your project station, and maybe a bed. Okay. Hey, free bed. B to enter decorate mode. Rotate is Q and E. Place is click. And F would be to put it back in the bag, I'm guessing. And let's put down a... I feel like maybe I should put that inside. Can I go inside? How do I exit? Escape? There we go. Hey! Nice little house. What do I want? Against the wall like that? Or do I want in a corner? Against the wall like that. Going on the presumption that stuff might not get erased at the end of the beta, which is a presumption that might not necessarily hold. But some potential future point in time, maybe, maybe not, Dell possibly joining, question mark. Obviously not during the beta, but... And that's also assuming that, you know, that I end up playing after the beta is done as well. That's not yet in evidence. I mean, so far cozy. Seemingly. Now that you've settled in, do something about the debris, help with projects that aren't exactly built for it, or any kind of work. Sure. What? That just... What? I think I've encountered my first bug. It exited the... Okay. I don't know what it did. And now it won't let me talk to Pebble, and whoever's place this was is no longer here. Huh. I feel like maybe those are... At least one of those is a different person's house than before. Oh, Pebble, you've settled in. Pebble, can't talk to you. What do? Oh dear. Do... Season pass already? Mild. I'm gonna see if this fixes it. It might have, but now I'm not on whatever island has my house. So... Oh, I still can't talk to Pebble. Why can't I talk to Pebble? I'm guessing if I can't talk to Pebble, then I can't... do much of anything? Question mark? Well, take a look at some of these things real quick. Okay, so there's a carry limit for debris, I'm guessing. There's a hammer at some point in time. Wild flora. Crafting. Farming. Ingredient refunds. Fishing minigame. I've been overfishing minigames since starting. Research. Wind power stations generate energy. Hydro stations. Solar panels. Artifact type items. Repairing. Crafting an adventure map. Okay. Whoa. I did not click on anything and it went back. Okay. So that suggests that the silhouetted stuff might potentially be just locked stuff that you unlock as you play. Anything I can potentially do to fix this problem on my own? Escape does that. Curiosity killed the cat. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting. Don't. Funky booster. Nah. Molly Mock Coffee Bean. Let's see if any of these change. I feel like they didn't. Nope. Okay, so that's not a way to duke myself out of. The tab opens up this. Item fragments. Oh. Yeah. Don't know how I feel about that. Oh, okay, so max of 20 each item. Useful to know. What? Okay. I guess maybe it thought I double hit. Q pulls up that. M obviously pulls up the map, I would imagine. M is doing nothing. J is a hold. Okay, so that's your remote wheels. Okay. Very stuck thanks to this. I can go to other people's properties, but I don't really think that helps me much. The other properties off in the distance. A house under a house. I'm guessing that's stacked islands? Not seeing the island up there though. Or any island down there. Just random house under a house, I guess. There's sprinting. There is sprinting. Huzzah. Can I use other people's stuff? No? Okay. Can't interact with anyone else's stuff. Can't interact with Pebble. Can't interact with the airship. Can't interact with the house showcase, and my house is nowhere to be found. Thanks, Log. Hopefully I will have a better stream. I'm not sure what is happening right now. and this is kind of putting a bit of a wrench in progress. But thank you. Have a good day. So, what can I do from here? I can click on feedback, but I don't know if that'd necessarily do anything. Tutorials. Pick up and down from your neighborhood. Go to different people's houses. Follow the balloon at the center of your neighborhood. You can also use the balloon at the dome to visit a friend's island while they're online. Oh. Another curiosity kills the cat. Let's see what this does. Continues to grow. Grateful to be building with alongside everyone in the community. Team of artists, engineers, desire, and helpers. Community pass unlocks additional cosmetic rewards for those who'd like to support the journey, and won't include pay to win or gameplay advantages. Huh? Fair enough, I guess. $89 days. Even though the beta is turning off at, like, in 5 days. Interesting. What's that? Souls, seasonal currency. Used to get premium prizes. This is skill points. Increase level. Trade them for skills. Mastery points. Trade them for advanced skills, and this, I'm guessing, basic currency. Main currency used to buy permit seeds, outfits, decorations. Okay. Again, I didn't click anything, and it just did a thing. Which I think might be part of the problem that occurred the last time. I was curious if I could click a clock, but I couldn't click the clock. Okay, I'm gonna try, see what happens if I do that. Log out, log back in, see if it resets something. Or at the very least, see if it puts me back on the main island. Or potentially back on my island. Hey! I see my house. Okay, first things first, is Pebble allowed to be talked to? Yes!
Oh.
Thank goodness.
Ew.
A hammer! Really good for salvaging old stuff. Give the project station a spin and come back to clean up the island. Need this battery for a DIY. That's not concerning at all. I'll just be here, waiting, watching. Why are you suddenly creepy? Where'd this house go? Okay, craft a hammer. Oh, right, that was someone else's plot that was back there. I was want to put this down here and I already forgot. Project station, let's grab a variety of items, select recipe, check which materials, if you have it, press craft. E. Screws and plastic debris. Okay, so that uses... that's related to the battery. Okay. Good to know. It says bigger battery. Okay. Scrap wire, mushroom leather. Alia flashbacks. Plank, metal plate, glass pellets. Personal storage box. Scrap wood and metal. Cooking. Tailoring station, carpentry station, unknown, also unknown. Project station, the thing I'm currently using. Solar panel. So this might be how you recharge the battery. Or maybe recharge it faster. Watering can, watering can, watering cannot. Currently, because I don't have it. Okay. Huzzah. Did I get anything? Ah, scrap wood. Okay. Wait. Was that always there? Did I just like run past this 5 times and not even realize it was there? I'm maybe exaggerating when I say 5. Huzzah. So the solar panel stores its own battery charge that you then use to put into the battery. Okay. I see, I see. Whoa. Rubber banding. And that's going to need the prune thingy. That needs level 2 hammer, I'm guessing. Guessing that's what that 2 there means. Hey, salvaging proficiency up. Okay. That's everything I can beat with a hammer. Pebble the island. Wouldn't say it's sparkly clean. It's got some more stuff to break down. Look at all the treasure you got. One person's trash is another person's treasure. Fair enough. House check. Hammer double check. Carrot time. What are you? Or what are you supposed to be? My knee-jerk reaction is to say hamster for whatever the heck reason. Chinchilla? Capybara. I'm just naming animals. So, new person, Hazel. Already daydreaming about carrots.
Yeah.
Rodent. Very non-specific. Thank you. Extremely helpful. Gardening lessons. Yes, please. Yes, please. Gardening, and we gotta start from the ground up. Yes! Really carrot time. So check in with Hazel.
Yeah.
How are your farming skills? I grew a rock once. I want to say it. I'm saying it. We all start somewhere, but you're gonna love it. And the garden's simple once you get the hang of it. Garden bed and watering can, craft at project station. Carrot seeds. Have some for you. Find them a nice spot, give them water, and a little time to grow. The first route. So craft. Oh. Batteries with powers, crafting stations. Each craft costs amount of battery charges. Can use solar panels to recharge your battery. Cool. Okay, clay and scrap wood. I can only make one so far. I'll craft it. Place it. That's a lamp. Here we go. R to switch between tools. In this case, and seeds. Planted. Craft a watering can. Explore the area and look for a new story while your crops grow. Okay. Oh. Speaking of recharging. Oh, it's a production rate of 3 charge per minute. I noticed that, but I didn't think that was what that meant. I thought it was like 1 charge per 3 minutes. So I just completely misread that. What do I need for this? Scrap wire and mushroom leather. I'm going to ask that question about a billion times to myself. Okay. As you get more tools and seeds, use the tool wheel to equip them. Hold R to open it. Hover over the tool you want. Let go of R. Additionally, can press R to quick swap between 2 most recently equipped tools. Useful. Okay. Does the watering can come with water already in it? Oh, I guess we'll find out. Hey, yes it does. Oh, that's 10 minutes of real world time. Okay. Explore the area and look for a new story while your crops grow is, I guess, the one thing I get to do while I wait. I'm guessing it's not on my plot. I'm gonna guess it's Pebble since there's an exclamation point.
Hello.
Now that you're all set, finally do my favorite welcome celebration thingy. Ready, don't blink. Welcome gift from one of the developers, whatever that means. See what the little note says. Having you here means that all our hard work was worth it. Welcome to Loftia and have fun. And it's signed by Tatey. They work hard so I can slack. Note comes with 2 gifts, a blouse and a beret. Find those new clothes in the collection and try them out. If you don't like your clothes, there are plenty others to find and craft. Press escape to access the menu hub. For starters, try going to customization and put on one of the new pieces. Or try on one of the new pieces. Okay. I could technically also just hit P. I should probably just do it the way they asked me to. Oh, cute. That reminds me of the Sylph outfit. Can I make it look like the Sylph outfit? Color-wise, at least? Okay, so 3 colors on this one. Color 1 is that. Okay. Color 2 is probably the best. Color 2 is the best. Color 3 is the wings? Question mark? Nope. Color 3 is shoulder pads. Okay. Okay, did that do anything in terms of progression? Not stories. Okay, so now talk to Pebble and get shoes. Can't really tell if it changed or not, but you look like a million dues. I mean, this outfit has nothing at all in common with the previous one, so... Ready to meet 2 of the most hyped people in Loftia, Linda and Estella. Get you all set for tailoring and decorating. As the reigning Pebblefin champion would tell you, showing the world your true colors is the ultimate way to make friends. That's kind of the cool kids around here. Pretty sure they'll like you. Be yourself and stuff. Take the balloon back. Does that mean I can now come and go as I please? Headphone warning, possibly. I don't know if this is going to pick up the sound of the can opening. Oh, it did not. Nice. Okay. Bad apple flavored monster. Hashtag not sponsored. All stories will be seen in your story log. Access through the menu hub, press and escape. And pin stories to have them show up on the tracker. Okay. So, Linda the Fashionista. I'm gonna presume that's the first. Oh, is there a non-hold? There is a non-hold. Okay. Bounced on that all. Okay. There's Linda. Always a joy to see fresh looks around here. I'm Linda, I take care of the outfit shop. Together we'll make sure your style speaks for you. If you ever wanted an outfit that speaks for you. Special kind of strength wearing something you've made yourself. But first you'll need a place to craft. Start by building your tailoring station. There's every tool you need to bring your lovely clothes to life. Pencils, scissors, and pattern. Take some cotton and fabric, just for practice, but every masterpiece starts somewhere. Oh, not wrong. Fashion shop unlocked. I'm guessing that's specifically... Aha! So, are these pre-made clothing, or are these crafting recipes, I wonder? If I ever get enough dues, then maybe I'll be able to find out. But that requires figuring out how to even get dues, other than doing the mission so far. Estella. I knew our paths would cross again. Do we know each other? Always forget most people don't remember their past lives. What? Your guiding star for breathtaking home. If you want a full life in Loftia, a place to call your own is a must. Like this how? Aura is so empty, just like your home. Deeply unethical to let you go on living this way. Sleeves up, installing a carpentry station in your home. Gateway to furniture with a soul. Alrighty then. So, craft a tailor station, craft a carpentry station. So, I'm gonna need to get some screws and some scrap wood. Check real quick, see if... Oh! Another instance of rubber banding. Check to see if the junkyard and the other have the construction site have stuff back again. Yes, they do. Alrighty then. So that's good thing to know. Stuff respawns. Oh, right. In order to use hammer, must have hammer out. Okay. Okay, there we go. Scrap wood. Scrap wood. One scrap wood from that. Rough. Oh, I have the scrap wood I need. Now I need screws. Grab everything that's not nailed down. I'm wondering in the back of my head... There it is. How this will be with controller support. Probably a matter of how responsive the game is to controller-based inputs, but the camera motion itself is mainly the part that's kind of throwing me off here. And oh, inventory capacity for wood reach. Fair enough. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Well, at least there's no health. Because I would have taken damage jumping off of that in most other games. Okay, scrap quarter. Grab the rest of the screws. And the rest of the plastic. Because I gotta admit, the motion of the camera is... It's a double-edged sword in my mind at the moment. And to be fair, it's probably entirely on me. It's like, there's probably a sensitivity setting that I'm just not bothering to really tinker with at the moment. It just feels really loose. In fact, you know, now that I say that, I've said it and willed my own brain into tweaking with it. Let's see, did that help? Now it's a bit on the slow side. Alright, 8. Yeah, that feels a little better to me. Whoa. Another rubber end. Okay. I've got enough to make the carpentry station. Do I have enough to make the... tailoring station? Let's pin it. And of course. So then what was showing up before? Or is it this what? No, because this is the rewards. Where did I see the... Okay. Can I pin a blueprint? Is that why? That might be why. This was what it was. Screws and discards, screws and wood. So what I need is screws. And the screws were mainly from the paint bucket. I need to find more paint buckets. Oh, that's just scraps. That's just scraps, right? Yeah, there's more scraps. Oh. Oh. Close enough. Plastic discards, some screws. Okay, now I've got enough. Okay, head back up. There we go. I guess it didn't register the first tap of E.
Oh.
Nailed it! They loved me. You?
Yay.
Not that I was worried. I knew they'd adore you. How? Why? Very presumptuous of me as a person to have They're ready to see all the pretty things you'll make. Unleash those creative sparkles. We're back at the city for whenever you want a quick tour. Alright. Collection screen shows everything you've collected so far as everything that is still to be discovered. Okay, yeah, so that is what the silhouettes were. You can find the collection screen in the menu hub. It can also tell you important information about items you've discovered, such as where to find the resources. Okay. Nea. So, okay, that is a player then. Okay. Carpenter Station. Oh. Recharge my batteries. Carpenter Station. Place the Carpenter Station. I wonder if that 1 on it means it's level 1. I wonder. And open that. I wish the tooltip would stay up. So, oh, control. Toggle info? No? Okay. No, I'll just place back down, I guess, yes. Okay, so I've made that. Now to make the tailoring station. Recharge the battery, then make the tailoring station. That is conveniently quick. And I don't know if it's conveniently quick because a minute had actually passed, or if it's conveniently quick because they have it do it. Okay, so boop and boop. Craft any piece of clothing and craft any piece of furniture. So, good question is, what can I even make at the moment? And it doesn't look... Oh, I can make a calendar. I can make a basic bubble tea. I feel like that's not furniture, though. Either way, I need to recharge the battery again. Okay. That's what I was looking for. I wanted things that were actually, like, showing up as opposed to faded. Basic stool, basic armchair, basic round armchair. Club versus round? Oh, I see, I see. Circular versus square. Okay, so I've got 2 energy, and I need to make one of each thing. I don't necessarily know what's gonna be for the tailoring energy cost-wise. It looks to be 2. Okay. So charge it. And cotton and plant fiber. Okay, something I said about in collections. Resources. So I'm guessing that's plant fiber, but it won't tell me where. Okay. So I guess it'll only tell me after I've found it. Hazel Seed Shop, and it is a crop to grow. Okay. Rare, but it doesn't say where. Probably from like quests and stuff. Scrambled coordinates. Oh, the glider. Oh, is that what that silhouette was? In the project station? Huzzah! Okay, so it'll be the glider, I guess. Okay. I need to start getting inhabited that. So I can't craft any clothing because I don't have any cotton. I can make Mary Jane's if I get cotton. Okay, so for the time being, I need scrap wood for garden beds. Make another garden bed. How are my carrots? That is distressing. I mean, I guess I should have been expecting that, considering most games do that, but for some strange reason in my head I thought it was like, okay, water it once and then it's done. But silly for me to think that. Especially with zero reason to think that. Okay. Loading, loading, loading. Oh, okay. Map. Huzzah. Okay. So now I can see where some people are. Oh. It'll even show me locations of players. I guess. I'm guessing that's what those are. Contribution bin. Project bot. What's that? Air tram station. Okay, so I guess first things first, and do a quick run around to get. There's a ball being bounced. Boing, boing, boing. Okay. Want to do a quick tour, shorted spots. I gotta take my rock to the vet. And didn't even question it. Okay. I'm just gonna answer it. Answer properly. Follow my lead. Metastella and Linda. Furniture shop, place to go to turn your house into a masterpiece. They'll teach you a thing about carpentry. Linda's fashion shop, make sure you're always rocking a glamorous look. Or cute one or menacing, blah blah blah. The grounder and totally master the art of tailoring one day. Yep, Pet Rock. I take Pet Rock to the vet. Hazel Seed Shop. I should probably stop there and grab some cotton seeds. Speak of the devil. Or maybe you need cotton for your tailoring. Yes, yes I do. Hazel's at her post. I refill your watering can at that rain collector. Okay. Other side of the dome is the permit's office. Amani runs the place. Make sure your land stays in tip-top shape. As you get more permits, able to do more things. Fair point. Let me duck out the YouTube audio. Hang on. If I can switch to proper. Did that? Did that duck it out? That didn't duck it out. Why didn't it? Oh, because the overlay is on. That better? I probably could have just paused it. Yep, yep. Amani runs the place, make sure land stays in tip-top shape. As you get more permits, be able to do all sorts of things. Global village where Kun and June make sure everyone in Loftia is well fed with the tastiest stuff. So this is probably the cooking place. Last but not least, the air tram stations are stopped for visiting the other districts run by Cliff. And this is the park, but you can call it Pebble Park. Because it's where Pebble does workouts. Why is phrasing it like that? It's where I do my workouts. I feel like Pebble isn't referring to workouts. But I don't have the singlest clue as to what could have been the reference. With that, I think I got my 10,000 steps. That wasn't a very linear path. There wasn't. Pause in zigzag era. Plenty more to Loftia City, but I'll leave you to explore and discover. Now I'll resume my duties at the park. Again. That is a slightly sly way of wording that. Meet me there anytime. Okie doke. So check the map now. Did that clear any of the... No, it did not. So I guess I gotta run the circle anyway. So I think I will run the circle from the outside and then run the circle from the inside. And see what clears and how. to see how the map fog works. So this is still inside the circle, I believe. Oh, this is right at the outside of the circle. Okay. Duties! Ooh. Fishing? Not fishing. I expected the cloud to not be there, but I guess maybe it's based on that. That pop-up, did that just... No, that didn't... There it is. Okay, so it's when name tag things pop up, I guess. Adventure Dock. What? Chip is my not-so-little buddy called Humphrey, who helps us find new islands to explore. Big Zeppelin in the shape of a whale, which Kasim says were massive animals that lived in water, but also breathed air. Atlas found an old book about a whale called Humphrey that sometimes got lost. Occasionally, Humphrey drifts slightly off course, so I thought the name suited him. Okay. That counted as community? I don't see this so-called Humphrey. Aw, can't use the vending machines. Use that. That looks like an NPC. Can't use that. Can't use these vending machines. That does nothing. This might be placeholder at the moment, or something later on that I haven't unlocked yet. A dome! Ooh. Solar farm. Hey, scrap wire. Scrap wire and tires. Ooh. Oh. Rubber band. Oh, and glass colors also. Have you also got a solar panel on your island? Hate getting stuck without power when I want to do some crafting. Okay. I guess NPCs have that for their head, the two lines, whereas players have the face icon, was it? Blueprints. Project station. Battery level 2. Mushroom leather. Oh, huzzah! Yeah, project station level 1. That does suggest then that that one was a station level, and that can increase. Maybe we build station level 2 for things and whatnot, maybe. The boingy sounds that tires make. Oh, yeah, fair. Okay, so now all I need is the mushroom leather. Oh! Increased elevation of Loftia means that solar power is more efficient for us than it ever was for the communities of Old Earth. Benefit from cooler operating temperatures and less atmospheric interference, which means that more energy is absorbed. Battery should also adapt the design to be used by consumers as a personal power source. Batteries for both solar farms and personal designs use recycled materials. The light of the sun is something I will never take for granted. Creates dazzling sunsets, warm days, and power for our humble city. Fair enough. Ah. So that got lore and a piece of one of the collection things for outfits. I'm wondering how the music is handled. There is a very long amount of pause between music moments. And part of me is hoping that that's just a beta thing at the moment, because that would be a bit awkward. Listen to the beautiful sounds of deading. Oh. Guess I counted anyway. Totally think I missed on that one though. I swear it feels like there's a little bit of input delay on that particular. Is that referred to as a minigame? As silly as that seems like it would be. Is there a setting for music timing? There's a setting for chat, but there does not appear to be a setting for music timing, no. A new thing popped up? Oh, it was collection. Collection got added to the menu, that's why. Confused for a second that that one, the bottom one in the menu had shifted position. Oh, scrap wire is full. Hey, next proficiency up. Oh. So even doing this one full gives proficiency level? Proficiency experience? Yeah, salvaging. Wish this was numerized, but I don't know if that squeak was because they were hitting me or I was hitting them. That was both amusing and adorable. That didn't count as a scalable piece of stuff. Let's go this way. Anything go this way? Oh. Looked like the answer was no anyway. Hitting enough things, bonked enough things that them pick. What? That person looked like they double jumped. Bonk a couple more things for good measure, if I can find any. And see if... Well, then again, that was silly of me to say that, because, like, I wasn't full on everything from a starting point, so... About near the U in here. And that gave me metal scraps and some screws. Ah! And more metal scraps. Tab for that. Cotton fabric. Where did I get cotton fabric? Now it's over the H. Go for the ones that I know I have full. I don't know if it'd be a good thing or a bad thing if you can still progress despite not being able to pick anything up. Tires, so that shouldn't be a problem. I'm full on glass cutlet, right? Yeah. Cutlet? Cutlet? Cutlets. I said it and then I was like, that sounds wrong. Okay, now I'm in an area with other players. That would give me something not full on. Let's see. Okay, so it does look like you continue to get XP in a thing even if you can't pick up because the inventory is full. I don't know how I feel about that. On the one hand, that gives the opportunity for potential grinding tactic. On the other hand, that kind of means you can end up leveling higher than the amount of stuff you have. Ooh, 20% chance of doubling materials gathered. 20% chance of gaining extra XP when collecting. Oh. Let's check farming again real quick. That's a no-brainer. Crops staying watered for longer. Heck, I'm worried that they already need re-watering at the moment and that they're just sitting there dry and not yet fully grown. so. Foraging. Let's double forage. Let's see. What do we have here? Refund one material when crafting. For 20% chance of getting half energy back. Concurrent orders per processing station? Okay, I'm gonna hold off on spending more, at least in there. Wind power generates energy 20 faster. Windy. Hydro stations, solar panels 20 faster when sunny. Increased carry limit of artifact type items. Okay. I'm facing the wrong way, I think. Yes. Back to the road and continue the runaround. A compass. That would be a thing, potentially, to suggest. Someone's probably already suggested it, but... Like, I'm looking at the UI and I'm like, something feels missing. Duh. North, south, east, and west. Some easy, quick way of just looking on the screen what direction you're facing. Okay, the air tram station, so I'm at the north. There it is. Anything I can interact with? I wonder where this goes. Can I go? Can I do? I cannot. Gridfall. Okay. Anything up here? Hello there. Inevitable that Loftians would start getting interested in other islands. Stop anyone flinging themselves off the side of the city with nothing more than an umbrella and a dream, they decided needed to start exploring new methods of travel. Started the travel test with a group of Loftians that had all been briefed with proper safety procedures and equipped with a parachute. After testing various methods that all used variations of throwing, launching, and tossing, we decided on the aerial tramway system that we dubbed the air tram. Logistics inquiry. How, I wonder, did they get from point A to point B, let alone with materials enough to build an anchor and connect the two? I mean, obviously, real world stuff. This is a video game. None of that matters. But, like, I'm just looking at it and I'm like, how the heck would any civilization limited to the scope of a single floating island in the sky be able to connect multiple islands? Anywho. It's a video game. Suspend your disbelief. Yeah, I know. Before anyone says anything. The hills. Ooh. Fishing? I guess there's no swimming. Plant fiber. Da 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 da. And I'm guessing clay. Yep. Plant fiber, clay. What is this? Wild berries. Cottonseed. Ooh. I can get seeds from just foraging? Nice. Oh, is that glowing? That was not glowing. I need the clipper in order to get those. There's a wall? Or is there actually something there? Ah, there was actually something there. It just blended in with the grass because it was grass. Okay, now that one has nothing. Wait, what? Okay, maybe that was beta silliness being beta silliness. Oh. Ah. I am full on play. Did I just notice something that may be embarrassing to have not noticed earlier on? Let's find out. I very well may have. The icon fills up visually as you collect stuff. And it took until just now for me to notice it. Can I get over there? I cannot. I will need the glider. Mush and chips? Mush and chips? Okay, so almost full on plant fiber. Ah. What? What? Whoa. Another weird rubber banding. Okay, full on plant fiber. Any more berry seeds? Berry bushes. Doesn't look like it, so I would have to wait for... the berries to respawn. Ooh. Oh, right, duh. AJ's. Contribution. What is that? Okay, so I guess it's just that thing that I just passed. It has the can't do. Ooh. Donating cooked dishes to the global village. Players help keep Loftia fed and inspired with tastiest recipes. Contributions for next week, 21%. Global Village is full of visitors, party meals, and Crossroads Cuisine, food stalls open and thriving. As a result, June has 2 extra selections of recipes to sell in his shop. So we get recipes here. I guess specifically from June, because no one else has any at all around them. But flowers popping in and out of existence based on how close the player is. Is that true for here too? No? No? Okay. Maybe just the one. Okay, so over to June. So exciting to finally meet you. Can't wait to tell you about more about world maintenance. I recognize a Global Village contributor when I see one. But no rush at all. You should settle in first. Okay. I guess I have to continue further before I can do that. Blank data. Blank data. Project bot. Oh. Interaction forbidden. I need to be given the spiel on world projects first. Ah. Can't jump in the mouth of a fish. Okay, so this is back where I started. Fountain. Seed shop. So all the rest of the stuff got cleared, so I don't need to do this in order to clear them. Let's refill my water real quick since I'm here. And oh, some darn fool put a tiny little shovel in the way, kind of like the mailbox that was in the way on that one housing plot in Palia. I don't see. Oh, what? Community garden? Is that what this is? It's like a community garden. Oh, okay, you could sort of see the amount of water left on a thing by looking at the water thing. Nice. New question. Okay, so it is based on the way, the direction you're facing. Huh. Okay, is there anything that's almost... I can at least see if we can pick it up. Not really. No. Hang around. Not gonna see. Did he? Hermit's office. Take a look and see what that do. Move the board? Can't move the board.
Oh.
Okay. Oversee the permit's office and world projects. All about balance, growing enough to thrive, but not so much weed to stabilize everything. Stick around, learn the systems, do just fine. I already started managing the crops. Sustainable growth path. And nothing. Okay. My carrots should hopefully be done by this point in time. If not, I will be very disappointed. As I fall in the water. That I didn't realize was water until I fell into. Searching for available worlds. Found one. That slight hesitation of the game made me think that it was about to crash. And carrots look like they're done. Huzzah! So tell Hazel you planted your first seed. Be that as may. Oh right, and hover over and then let go of. There we go. That would have helped if I remembered. Okay. Mushroom. Scrap wood. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna make rain collector. Now I won't have to worry about keeping it full by going back down to the surface. Because now this be full. Because I can refill. What is this? Okay. Plant seeds really like you. Makes me happy to see the land being so generous. That's why she's not at her shop, because she's up here. Now that they're ready, you can put them in the shipping bin and send them off to the city. Lovely way to get something back for all the care you put in, plus it helps all Loftia dwell back. Might find other uses for crops later on. Check your goals before shipping it all off. That's this? That's this. Huzzah! Okay. Oh! Monkey? Oh, 20 per. Artifacts looks like a Tamagotchi. Artifact logo. Neither here nor there. Report date.
Yeah.
Those dues you received are proof the care you put into the land and Loftia's future. Spend them on outfits, decorations, global village recipes, or even trade. But mainly invest it back in your island through Loftia's sustainable growth path. Sustainable growth path. Expansion is limited. Has to be given our circumstances. Oh, has to be given our circumstances. So you can't just turn your island into a big field of vegetables. You must prove you're using the land well. Lonnie handles building permits and Loftia's sustainable growth path. Go visit her and see how she can help you grow. So the equivalent-ish to the permits and the limited number of crop things in Palea. Or so it seems. Maybe. So it sounds like it seems. Well, let's find out. Can I jump through that? No, I cannot. Amani. Hazel mentioned your last shipment of crops. Excellent work. Doing more than farming, you're securing the future. Given recent events, must remain more vigilant than ever. Recent events. Mabel didn't tell you about the earthquakes. Everyone it was mentioned to was avoiding it, Amani. Listen, the tremors have been moderate so far. Stable, no need to panic. Still figuring out the cause, but history has shown that letting things grow without limits only increases the stress on the land. We're taking things one step at a time. You must ensure your island is stable before expanding further. That's why we established a sustainable growth path. So you put both heart and hard work into your land. Your upgrading a building permit for your island allows for safe, gradual expansion. Building permits unlocked. Number of things you can place is limited by the permit. Limits help preserve delicate balance. Purchasing new permits from Monty will let you gradually expand your farm, storage stations, and more. Garden beds. Processing stations. Trees. Trellises. I'm guessing that's for like creeping vine style crops, maybe. Other placeables, like furniture and stuff. Okay. Max of 20. Yike. Objects affected, 1x1, 2x2, and 3x3 garden bed. If each one gives an extra 1, then that means a maximum number of garden beds of 6. 6 3x3s. The equivalent of 6 trees in Paleo. Not all that much, but permit upgraded. Amazing work! Officially a part of Loftia's sustainable growth path. Wait, you feel that? I was about to make a slight little joke about Amani having a seismograph installed on her, but as I was about to say that, I noticed the leg. And now I'm not sure if that's a good joke to make. Because the implication by that joke would be that she's part android, and assistive aids are kind of semi-potentially arguable to be android-ish in concept, which changes it from an amusing joke to potentially an insensitivity joke. Wow, okay, that's new. Milo, you avoided the tremors question earlier. That tremor was significantly stronger than the last few.
Ooh.
Check on Herb and the gardens. An earthquake shouldn't be felt all the way on the other islands. Well, I mean, if they're floating islands in the sky, then no, they shouldn't. Unless there's, like, something else. Air routes have been increasingly unpredictable. Something's definitely off. Even the plants and fish have been acting up. Feels like we're dealing with a whole new level of instability. I better go check my scraps and gridfall. No need to panic. Activating the protocol. Cliff will take care of safe travels and checking if all the districts are fine. I need all the help we can muster. What can I help? I have to get to the Hanging Gardens and the gridfall. Cliff will show you the way. Dew is the main currency used for buying seeds, blueprints, upgrading permits. Shipping crops is the main way to earn dew. Oh, crops and dishes. Hazel seed shop whenever you need more seed. Hold that. Oh, Cliff. I handle districts, travel, and safety. Keep Loftians moving and alive, ideally in that order. Need to be extra cautious. Traveling can be highly unpredictable in these unstable times. You can't really help the community if you're upside down in a ditch. Trust me on that. Before you head out to another district, I'll need to check your safety device. Hubble wouldn't just skip a safety check and let you roam around without a glider, would he? Wow. Listen, you'll need a fully functional glider that passes inspection. Where do I find one? You have to craft one from scratch. Means you're leveling up your crafting to be able to create new materials. Milo can help. He enjoys project. You should go talk to him. Come back once you stop being a liability. Woof.
Oh.
Thanks, Cliff. Maybe true, but you didn't need to just, like, point it out like that. I guess I missed the notification that I got more seeds. Vibes are a little wonky, not gonna lie, but Loftia always bounces back. Just keep thinking about my crew over in Gridfall. But my sister's probably got everything under control. She also told me to stay out of her way for a bit.
Yeah.
What brings you by? Cliff sent me. Gonna need a glider. New one. Get a refining station, how you turn raw materials into useful stuff.
Oh.
Tiny hiccup, may have misplaced the station blueprint.
Yeah.
I'll track it down, you gather the materials to actually build it. Where to find the materials? Stuff just drops from the sky around here, and it likes falling in familiar spots. Wood likes hanging out near the construction site, for example. But hey, go have your own treasure hunt. You get stuck, come back and see me.
Oh.
Wow. I need wood for other reasons as well, so... Oh. For a second I thought that was a different icon. Whoa. Double hammer and 6. Okay, so I guess now I'm good on wood. Scrambled coordinates. Screws. More screws. Put on wood, so I don't need about that. Don't need about that. Not what I meant to do, but that's fine. What's up? Construction site is home of creation and restoration. Here I can work on personal projects and also have the space to do urgent city repairs. One of the solar trees in the city farm was recently damaged in a severe storm. Our neighbors were able to quickly salvage some metal in the grid fall, however the part was too large to carry in the air tram. Bartered with Ryder for use of his adventure ship to fly over and pick up the material. Payment for this favor was a day's work on his ship's landing platform. Hey, skill points. Don't need clay, don't need wood. Almost done with needing screws. Or, much more accurately, almost full inventory of screws now. Needing is using it, doing a lot of heavy lifting. The word. Whoa. More scrambled coordinates. I wonder what those are used for then. Womp. Oh well. Nothing up there. Plastic discards. Screws in the tire. Full screws? Full of screws? Full of screws. Okay. Here. Oh. Oh well. Auto. The report back to Milo.
Ah.
A blueprint for the refining station. Can you believe it was in my pocket the whole time? Kind of. Now comes the best part, putting it together and giving it a proper test run. Screws and wires. Machines like to take their time. Don't feel like you have to watch it. Go enjoy the islands while it does all the heavy lifting.
Oh.
So I need them to continue making it? Yes. But I have plenty of both. So if the refining station only needed screws and scrap, why? Oh. When your other players, press E to interact with them. Send friend request. You'd like to have them added to your friend list. Makes it easier to play with them again. You can invite them to a group. Groups help stick together with other members even when traveling to other districts. You can access both friends and groups through the group screens through the menu hub. Do. Build the refiner. If I had a cursor, I would point to the one that I think you're referring to. You're talking about the one with the towel around its neck, grabbing something from a thingy? Old man looking like Geppetto. I wasn't waggling my mouse back and forth trying to see if I could make the cursor show up out of nowhere. Nuh-uh. Wasn't trying to forcefully will it into existence. Can't prove it. Refining station. Processes raw resources into refined materials. After you've started processing, the indicator above it will let you know when your order is ready. Okay. He's got a happy little smiley face. Speaking of pareidolia, I just noticed the tailoring machine. It has multiple pareidolia going on. Those could be a pair of eyes and a mouth that's spitting out cloth, or it could be try to cover the one. A little bear face. On both sides. Two bears. It's a doubled pareidolia. Robotic Totoro, yes. Very yes. Hey, portobello mushrooms make mushroom leather. Okie dokie. Let's see. Scrap wood to make plank. Metal scraps to make metal plate. Plant fiber to make straw. Plastic discards for plastic sheet. Tires for rubber. Clay for adobe. Adobe? Adobe. It's not incorrect, but my brain is saying adobo for some reason. What is adobo? Adobo. Quick little Google. My brain's gonna latch onto that. Oh. Marinade. Okay. Yeah, mud brick. They have it correct in the game. My brain was just being weird. Cotton for cotton fabric. Okay, so... Oh, we need a processed metal plank, metal plate, plank, straw, and rubber. I'm guessing that's what that icon there is, then. Would help if I had stuff in my battery. Dong, 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 dong. Okay, thank goodness that's seconds and not minutes. Because if that was 15 minutes for each thing, that would be a bit ridiculous. Oh. Did it turn yellow the last time? Hey, crafting proficiency. So the animation for starting crafting. There's a thing I'm noticing about the item designs here. Ah, there it is. All the crafting stations have a little hole for which to put the battery, as does the recharger. Which is a neat little visual design aspect, but I wonder if they're going to modify the animations later so you actually put it in and take it out, because that'd be an interesting immersion thing if they had to do that. Though for some of these, like this one's on top, like the opening is pointed upward, and while I don't have the slider all the way to the max tallness, you'd have to approach it from up here to actually be able to put the battery in. Can't really do it from the ground. I mean, not to meet the Robinsons or anything, but like, those are some pretty short arms. Anyway, tell Milo it's done. Oh. Speaking of done. Cotton! Do-do-do-do. And now... 5-minute lettuce. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. 10 minutes to grow, and the water lasts for 10 minutes? 5 to grow, and it lasts for 2.5? And 30 to grow, and it lasts for 10? That explains why the cotton finished without me having to re-water. Oh. Do-do-do-do. Speaking of do-do-do-do. Second garden. Kinda right. Especially if that's the primary way to, as I completely and utterly blank on the name of the currency in this game. I was about to say do. That's not right. I say completely and utterly inaccurately because it is do. Wow. I done did goof. Huzzah. Okay. Okay, so go tell Milo it's done. And I'm guessing he had me make those because those are used for the glider. Emphasis on I'm guessing. No. This one. Other side of this.
Ah.
Got a real knack for this. Thanks for the help. No worries. Thinking maybe I could actually be useful around here. Hang out in the workshop. Help Loftians help each other. Or helping me help you help me.
Oh.
Think Cliff could have sent you here on purpose?
Yeah.
Thank him for me. He's probably waiting for you by the dome, ready to help you craft that glider.
Oh.
Okay. Or maybe the materials had nothing to do with the glider. I don't know. By the dome? Wait. Tell Milo it's done. I did tell Milo it's done. Oh. Aha. Hanging gardens, got the farms, nice lake, ancient milenary tree, basically seen everything.
Yeah.
Forest out there is packed with cool plants and mushrooms. Bring some pruners so you're harvesting them the right way.
Oh.
Pruners, right. Duh, 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 duh. In that. Plastic discards. I'll do that real quick. Just run through here and grab everything I can. Whoa. Everything that's not nailed down. Here's a full. Here's a full. Area plastic cards. And there's metal scraps. Gonna need metal scraps for the metal plate. Now I got it. Is there anything else? No blueprints here. This needs some mushroom leather. Share box. Put away items for neighbors and friends to grab. Cooking station. Needs adobe and metal plate. In that. I don't really need to pin that one. That one doesn't need much. Cliff. Means I got a refining station to make materials for a new glider. Islands would probably fall apart without Milo. Keep that between us, though. Anyway, now it's time to craft you a safety-compliant glider. Here's a blueprint. Notice it's a bit more complicated than usual. Where all that practice pays off, and it does end with you flying, so fair trade. Be around if you need assistance. Okay, so I need 3 rubber, 3 straw. I got plenty of glass color. So. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Which version of Geppetto, though? Because my brain is screaming the original animated. But, like, original animated if you squish him. Like quasi-chibi Geppetto. As opposed to, you know, squish that cat. Metal plate. Piece up how long. And it won't show me if I don't have water. 4 minutes. Chibi Disney Geppetto. Now streaming on Hulu. Hey, portobello mushrooms. Portobello mushrooms. How many mushrooms do I need per leather? Ooh. Ooh. 5 per leather. Okay. Okay. Rubber and straw. Charge the battery first. I can't take it from other people's plots, I don't think. And I don't think I want to try, because that would be probably rude if it doesn't respawn. $15 per copy. Which, I guess, Since it only needs watering once. A little bit less. A little bit less than the carrots, despite the same amount of time. Due to the lack of needing to babysit it. Okay, now straw. Not to be confused with strawberry. Which, remember, has 2 R's. And if you got that joke, congratulations. If you didn't, don't worry about it. Five whole energy to make a glider. Oh, it's overcast now. So less per minute. Do-do-do-do. Glider lets you travel longer distances mid-air. Base again after jumping to activate. Oh, that's cute. A ladybug. Pick one of the 2. Spook some mushrooms when I'm down on the surface. Not that it's the surface.
Oh.
Did you feel that? Oh, no, not again! Oh. Stronger than ever. It looks like we're all fine, but we can't say the same about the ground. Oh my, indeed. Crack. Alright, Pebble. There. That'll do. Let's not test how deep the crack goes. Serious safety hazard. Okay, fix it immediately. Head out to gather resources and round up some help. Head out to check if everyone's safe across the district. You want the good news or the bad news? Bad. Lost touch with Gridfall. At least everyone in the Hanging Gardens is fine, it's just the crops are a total mess. Oh dear. No questioning it, instability is hitting everyone. Need all hands on deck. How about taking your glider for the first spin and lending a hand with Gardens? I'll be at the air track. Okay. How far does this crack travel? Okay, so look. Oh, I was about to say it looks like the crack is limited to right here, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Let's continue over here. No, does not look like it does. Over on the other side? No, it just kind of stops right there. Hairline crack. No, that's not a hairline crack. That's foliage. Unless they have the crack layered on. Maybe the column A, column B sort of situation. From one angle, that almost looked like it was part of the tree. Now it doesn't. Like from this angle, it looked like it could have been like... It almost seems to disappear at this kind of an angle. Huh. Doesn't go that way, but it does go this way. And it stops here. Okay. Hazel. So, lettuce, carrot, cotton, tomato, potato. One hour for 30 minutes of water time. Woof. 1.5 hours for 30 minutes of water time. Woof. So the only thing that sustains itself is cotton. Everything else requires upkeep. So that kind of almost begs a question. 5 for 10, 10 for 20, 10 for 15, 10 for 25. And for 20, and for 35, and for 50, or 20 for 50. So if the shortest amount of time is 5 minutes, and that would be 20 for 10, at a cost of 10, 20 for 10 at a cost of 10. $40 at 20. So despite being annoying for the amount of water, the most optimal is lettuce. Okay. Good to know. Loftia trying. What is this? Hmm? Just same thing? Same thing. Oh? How cute. Like a mini art project. And it's spelled out Loftia.
Ooh.
Roll credits. The tremors messed up the crops over at Hanging Gardens. They won't recover on their own. Are we heading over? Sure. Step into the tram and wait for it to start. I'll be right behind you. Someone has to make sure you actually arrive in one piece.
Oh.
Oh. So I actually have to walk over to it. community farms, bamboo forest, and mysterious overgrowth. Do-do-do-do-do. Little petal silhouette in the bottom right hand corner doing a walk. Womp, 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 womp. Fishing!
Eee.
Here we are, hanging gardens. I'll assume the trip lived up to your expectations. Shall we? Might want to talk to Herb so he can give you a rundown of the place. You'll get tired of hiking and want the comfort of your house. The air tram back to Loftia is always here.
Oh.
Hold that. Can I use these ones? No? Okay. That is fine. Not upsetting at all to see a vending machine you can't use. Oh. Heyo. Let me do that and oh well. Give me a second. It's in the VOD. I can just screenshot it later. Not that it actually like had information with which to do, but oh. I think it'd be nice to at least have had a screen grab of the entirety of that message. With which to potentially share it. Grab it? No? It's not a edible mushroom? Oh. So. Guessing that unlocks. Before I do elite, is there anything immediate here? Needs a hammer too. Okay. Can I get down there, and is there anything down there that I can get from it? Ah! I hadn't meant to fall off, I meant to jump off. And da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Not touching anything. Okay. Ah! Oh. What's that down there? Okay. If I jump from here, probably... Oh, I mean, I'd probably get there if I jump from over here. Probably very easy so from over here. Is there anything here? Anything here? Anything here? Other than potentially getting myself stuck. Does not look like it. And that's extremely too far away and too low. Yeah, I figured that would do. That puts me right back down. At least I have that as an option. So you can't accidentally yourself into some place that you can no longer get out of. Oop. Berry bush. Continue the thing. Herb.
Hey.
Hey, it's Geppetto. So, Chibi Disney Geppetto's name is Herb. Guardian of Gardens and everyone's honorary grandpa.
Oh.
Quakes cook the soil under our boots. Some kind Loftians rushed in to help tidy up. Heard everything standing neat as a prized pumpkin at Harvest Fair now. But I haven't done my official inspection yet. I'm helping take a look out and tell me if the garden beds are still a mess or if the paths are all crooked. Guide you through the main spots from here. Just take careful not to fall off. Nope. Not bad. Okay, look out for damaged areas from the lookout.
Hey.
There on the left is the floating village. Fish! Herbetto. Herbetto. Holds all sorts of new tools and tech. Straight ahead is the overgrowth. Wild as ivy on a rainy week. The chief likes to source ingredients from the forest for his kitchen, but the paths haven't been so welcome. Last but not least, Windmill Island. Ah. Basically Hazel's place. If you can't find her at a shop in the city, you'll be sure to find her here. Oh. That stopped moving. Did it freeze? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The game froze. Oh no. I know, right? Oh, like it legitimately froze. Like the app isn't even holding on to the cursor anymore. Like I could pull it off of the screen. I wasn't able to before. Oh. And now it's not even using the custom cursor. And now it is again. Huh. Okay, well... Where is my... Here it is. Okay, stream title updated. I'm going to take a quick break. Let me make sure the music is able to come back on. Okay. So in the VOD, this won't have any sound, but for the time being, for anyone who wants to stick around during the break, have some music. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the facilities, take a quick stretch, and maybe see if the game unhangs or if I have to force close it. So I'll be back about maybe 15. Herb really didn't want me to continue. So, let's see. Uh, because it's full screen, I have to open Task Manager. Oh, maybe I could do it straight from Stream. From Steam. Stop on here. Will that close it? There we go. Okay, so that stopped that. It's gonna pop open on the main window because it's ignoring my monitor 2 setting for launch settings. Okay, open settings, video, switch to windowed, 1280-720, apply, drag to the second monitor. Minimize Steam again. Back over to it and full screen, apply. Automatically switches back to the right aspect ratio, thank goodness. Okay. Information, remove the BRB 15 quick break. But been 15 yet. Okay. Now swap that back in. Will it keep the stream chat from before? I don't think I ever used studio mode like this before. Okay. It did. Nice. I'm so used to the stream chat just poofing out of existence. Okey-doke. Now back into it. See if it allows me to get past it this time. Typical beta shenanigans. Thankfully, it hasn't been all that bad so far. Okay.
Hey.
So the fishing place on the left, the overgrowth in the middle. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Windmill, Hazel's pride and joy. Find her here. Huzzah! Success. I got past it. Okay, report back to Herb. Everything's in order. Good to hear. Folks have been working their roots off, which reminds me, Arlo and I whipped up some fresh, organic, healthy snacks for our volunteers. There's that word again. That's a reference only Stella will get. Trouble is, we're a bit short on hands to get them delivered. My joints and I reckon this is the perfect opportunity for you to explore the gardens. Grab the healthy snacks from Arlo at the community farms. then drop them off with Kasim and his crew at the floating village. So where is Arlo? I think I saw him earlier. There he is. Do-do-do. Hello there. Welcome to the Community Farms. Who grows in the soil or reaches for the sun, I'm your guide. Old man doesn't miss a beat. Is this going to be a Badru situation? I feel like this is going to be a Badru situation. This is where we grow food for all of Loftia. You'll be getting your hands dirty soon enough. For now, we have bigger priorities. One pack of healthy snacks coming right up. Kasim's crew must be starving. They've been working non-stop to recalibrate the ecosystem since the quakes. Box of snacks. Oh, so I gotta go over there. What are you? Something I can't do. It looks like a roulette wheel. This feels like another community garden type situation. And I am incorrect, because there's nothing I can do here. Unless maybe it's unlocked later. No, I had to force close it. Would help if I got close enough, wouldn't it?
Hey.
Floating village. Resident biotechnologist and biggest fish nerd you'll ever meet. Urbanalo sent you with a snack delivery. Just in time we were this close to eating the fish. I mean... who says that's a bad thing? Depending on, like, what you're doing the fishing for. Kidding, we'd never eat them. Quite the opposite. We work day in, day out to keep them thriving. Recent quakes have really muddied the waters, though. The fish have become a bit restless with all the instability and working double time to keep things on track. Blueprint to upgrade the project station. Yes.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do. Copper scrap. Yep. Beta shenanigans. Oh. All the shops expanded. Okay, so now I need to get copper scrap. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh. Fish repopulation. By donating fish, players help keep the water ecosystem thriving. Nice. More uncommon and rare fishing spots. Neat. Not that there is next week yet, but neat to see what might be due. Next week doesn't exist. Lovely name there, person. What? Oh, those are fishing spots. Ooh. Rattan. And more fiber. I've always been told you need to have good fiber in your diet. Blue clover. Ah, copper. Copper. Jute. Flax. I mean, to be fair, even if it weren't beta, it's like sometimes games just be goofy. Like in a perfect world, all games would be, you know, 1000% working 1000% of the time, but like realistically speaking, that's not anything more than wishful thinking. Now obviously if something major is broken, that's a completely different situation, but like ooh. Oh, the pathway up to the thingy. The overgrowth. Sometimes you'll come across obstacles that might be blocking your path, like twisting vines and immovable rocks. Upgraded tools get through. Other Loftians can also help break these down. If you ever feel like you're stuck, look for a nearby exit. Boulder, I can't believe you have done this. How dare. Oh no. Human. More portobello. Ooh. Cyan clover. Aha! So I can exit this way. So even if I get stuck, I'm not stuck. Can't do anything with that pot. I don't know what I was expecting. Not me thinking of bounce shrooms. Okay, so I think I've gotten everything inventory maxed now that I have access to here. Oh. Squirrel. So I was right in thinking bounce shrooms, I just don't have access to it yet. Fair enough. Apparently I don't have everything fully maxed yet. Still have more room for cumin. Bananas? Huh. I want to say that's not how they're supposed to look. Oh. Nope. Fish repopulation. Enoki mushroom. What the? There's a flower up there, there's a flower down there. Let's grab this one first. Ah! Right. There we go. Note to self, you don't have control over your descent. That might be access from the other side. Through here, for which I do not have the clippers. Okay. Oh. Currently open, currently open, currently open. Huzzah! Oh yeah. Okay, so I need to go this way. I need more copper scrap, so what am I doing? Where am I? Over here. I need to go over here. Oh, hazel. I feel like I'm going the absolute wrong direction. I am. I need to go that way. Huzzah. Oh, algae. Wait. We'll get one more if they respond. They have not responded. Okay. Well, I've got enough. Well, where is it telling me to go? Telling me to go to Hazel. Or maybe there's a balloon by Hazel. Or both. Okay, so balloon. Aha! Oh? Beautiful assistant for all decor-related matters. Shop carries a multitude of items to decorate your house and island. Also assist in giving a house a new look with said item. Still in beta version, options may be limited. Oh, cute! Wait. Wait. Oh. I got very confused there for a second. Because those are no longer actually there. Okay. What's the difference? All pastel, starting leafy green, lavender purple, indigo. Leafy green, lavender purple, indigo. Huh. Okay, let's see, that looks kind of rich and deep bluish. That doesn't seem to have changed much. Oh, text. There's a little bit of a texture difference on like the trim. I mean, the obvious big difference is that up here and these two things here. Rose, Off-White, Rouge, Rouge 1, Star Wars Story. It's indigo. Okay, I see the difference between those two then. What is this? Oh, okay. So unlockable differences for the actual terrain, like the grass-looking stuff. And then this would be... Ooh! Ooh! Okay. And then internal wallpaper. What? And then the inside trim. Cute. Changing the inside doesn't change the outside? Oh. Thanks, tooltip. Thanks, tooltip. Popped up the information that I already figured out. Some stations can be upgraded with the right blueprints and materials. Unlocks new recipes. Upgrade, open weapon. I can open the station's crafting window and press upgrade. Fair enough. Functional? Maybe, maybe not. No. Let's see. The inside does not change the outside. Maybe in a future version? Question mark? Oh dear. This begs an interesting question. I wonder what would happen to stuff in a room if the room itself is changed or disappears. Okay, since I didn't make the bed, but I did make a chair, let's run that quick test with the armchair. Throw the armchair down. And let's see what happens. Switch it back to a single room. One item will be placed what? This is why I shouldn't be clicking through things really quickly. Sent back to Huzzah. That works. That's a solution. Okay, doctor. So I'm not going to go back in there at the moment, but upgrade available. Oh. Okay, so I am going to need to do a dish. Mushroom leather. I wonder if the mushrooms grow back. I know the other stuff doesn't. Battery level 2. Oh, 0% efficiency in charging because it's raining. Oh, woof. All good. Welcome back. Oh, one of them is larger than the others. One of these things is not like the other. Okay. There's a possible chance of getting multiples. Good information to have. Crops are not necessarily static in size. Or static in quantity. Ooh, because it's raining. Aha! I don't know why I expected that I'd still have to water. Because like most games that have farming in it do that, where if they have like weather and it rains, it'll water your crops for you. So like intuitively that should have just been like the default thought in my brain, but... Oh, I guess I already have max? Oh, that's not a plus symbol, that's... There's one here and one here. These are individual cells. I thought that was a plus symbol. Whoops. Do-do-do-do. Project station level 2. There's the 1x1 and there's the 3x3. Okay. Scrap wood per. I have 2 right now. I'm gonna need 24 and 18 clay. What is this? Flour mixer. 2 flours into a mixed color pack of seeds. Huh. Okay. Let's make one of these real quick. Put that there. How much stores in the stash? Shift to move. a secondary question in my mind at the moment. Does crafting take from home storage as well? Stash everything. And let's see. It does. Okay. So home storage will still allow for... There is still the same limit. And I'm guessing since we can craft home storage, maybe if they count as individual chests as opposed to the chests in Palea, then maybe each one has its own individual. I need more scrap wood. It is still raining, so I can't recharge anyway. Let's head back to Loftia City, grab some more scrap wood. That was over this way. At least I don't have to worry about the durability of tools. Scrap wood. Chest there? Chest is there. Oh wait. Not from here. No, that's too. sure that's too far. Oh. Okay. Nope. Okay. Now run over to the other side. Grab a few of the stuff from over there. Okay. Pull on screws, pull on screws. Oh. It was so light. Okay, now full on metal scraps. And now get some organics. There's that word again. Oh, right, wires and stuff. At least it seems like there's no, like, competition for materials. rubber band. Nope. Tile. Load. Huh. I didn't think I'd have saved it. What? Wasn't weird at all, no? So it kind of almost seems like if you have an inventory full of stuff drops, that drops for everyone, but it doesn't remove the object that you harvested it from the scene frame. Can I get up there? 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 Yep. Ooh. With Atlas's old Earth research, Amani's engineering, we've been able to apply farming techniques from an ancient civilization known as the Inca Empire. With this knowledge, we can create microclimates across the varying heights of Loftia's islands to encourage the growth of luscious, sprawling vegetation throughout the city. It gives us physical gifts in the form of oxygen, plants, and animal life. However, it also quiets our mind and allows us to slow down and appreciate the power of nature. The whisper of the leaves and creaking of the branches brings so much peace to everyone who can hear it. Standing here among the greenery and soil is where the city feels the most alive. Signed, Herb. That makes me think of Raft's Beehive. Hmm. If she's not here, she's on the other. Oh, he's expanded. Oh? Inspire. Inspire the shopkeeper to expand their shop. Ah. Okay. I've seen this kind of mechanic before. What game was it? Unlock more of a shop by giving the shopkeeper items. I don't know. Trivia knowledge. So, what's in the expanded shop? And I just remembered I don't have a frame of reference. Because I didn't look at the shop the first time around. Or at least didn't pay attention to if I did. Another Inspire. Do 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 do. I didn't just get a thought in my head at all, nuh-uh. You can only select the other island if you go to your island from that island. Womp. Here I was going to use that as a shortcut to get back to the Hanging Gardens, but apparently I can't do that. Watch the NPCs have like a schedule type thing, and it's like by the time I get back to where she would have been on this island set, she's now back in Loftia City. Okay, no, she's still. Ooh. Yellow squash. 20 and 10 for 15 to 25. 15 to 45 for 15 to 45. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Another one where growth and water are the same. Not worth it compared to this in terms of amount per time, but that's a good one for idling. 45 to 1.5, 15 to 60. Planted on a trellis. Garden bed, garden bed, garden bed. Okay, so that's trellis, and none of the others are. Okay. 30 to 2 for 15 to 75. 3 to 6 for 20 to 100. Yeah, like this would be one for if time doesn't stop for growth. This would be something to be like, you log out at the end of the day to plant. Let's get 4 of those real quick, and then 2 of these. Yes, I know, I should have grabbed a tomato. What's up here? Just the windmill? Couple of plant. Aha. Some stuff to break. Ooh. Even on old Earth, we relied on wind power for generation. Old millers understood it. When fuel ran low or supply lines broke, the wind kept turning. Hazel does too, using it to grind grain so we can keep baking bread no matter what. The wind doesn't follow schedules, but it is predictable if you plan for it. Build where it flows, maintain your systems, and be patient. These structures may look simple, but they do a critical job, keeping the community fed without burning resources that we can't replace. Reliable, sustainable, worth taking care of, the wind can teach us precious lessons. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. And I have back. Neighborhood. Checking my plants. Huzzah. Lettuce is done. And I'll plant some potato. Energy. That's just better too, right? Yeah. Scrap wood and metal. And let's see, will it be separate? It have its own storage? I completely missed that pop-up. Whoops. Okay. It is not a separate storage. All the storages are connected. That is a little unfortunate, but I guess that's fair. Because otherwise you could just put a bunch of storage chests down. And have, like, near infinite storage. Okay, so next thing is what? Not progression. Oh, actually. Transfer funding material. Chance getting energy back. Number of concurrent orders per station. Up stay watered longer. Extra XP when harvesting. Carry limit. Don't have anything cooking yet. Fish bite faster. 30% chance of it resetting immediately after failure. I might want to do that depending on what the minigame is. Transfer fund materials when repairing. Movement speed after repairing with the wrench. For XP. Building output and crafting an adventure map. Very limited adventure items. Collecting bloom grants an XP boost to a random proficiency. But XP boost. Does that mean it gives XP, or... Because this is worded as extra XP. This says XP boost. I wonder if that means increased XP gain rate? Like an extra percentage of XP based on? I wish this were a little bit more clear. Though it's also me. I have a tendency of overthinking. It's probably not that difficult. Plus 10, plus 10, plus 10. 5, 10, 15. I don't know what any of these are to plan ahead. Oh, wait, there is the name there. Carry limit wooden fiber. Carry limit wooden fiber. So what's this one? Double pruner. Beady pruner. There's another double pruner. Okay. Pruner proficiency. Wooden ingredients. Double hammer. That's also a double hammer? Yep. Okay. Hammer proficiency. Okay. Header point. Wow. scrap wood. Is there a way, I wonder... No, not F. B... F. I wonder if there's a way to recycle that. Get stuff back from it. Probably not, but... Ooh. Flower pot. Can be used to make paint. Ah. It sells for 0. $13 of 20, 5 of 20, 12? Oh, because they're all clover, they count as part of the same stack. Okay. Not awkward at all. So these can also be sold. Though for not much. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I don't need to hold on to lettuce at the moment. I need to unlock that to get that. Oh, since it's sunny, recharge, and make, oop, make one of these. I'm gonna need to get more wood again, but I'm good on clay. I can't put it down yet because these are still going, but I can in about 4 minutes. Let's move this back in here. Oh, that's here. Up that a little closer. Can I use it? I can use it. Can I use a bed? Can't use a bed. Okay. I'll be back in about maybe 3 minutes. Give me a sec. Gotta do something real quick. Okey-doke. Oh, right. Soup. Tomato. Next is just the potatoes. Binding station 2. Complete bundle craft core. Oh, will it tell me which I need for each? Complete bundle eco weave. Okay. So it will tell me what I need for upgrading. That's a good thing. Complete bundle eco weave. Have you seen the most recent season of Invincible? I say, just suddenly reminding myself that I have yet to fully finish it. Why is that picking up on the microwave? Microphone, rather. Yeah, fair enough. Basic laptop. Table, table, coffee table, dresser, dining table, work desk table? Question. A kotatsu. Decorated with a laptop. Okay. Plant fiber and scrap wood. And that. How much can I pin at once? From? Horror, thriller. What's the basic premise, if you don't mind me asking? Ooh, hanging chair. Hanging lamp. Desk lamp. Table lamp. Wall shelf. Modern art. Oh, what? What was that? I was not expecting a crafting minigame. Oh. That just gave stuff back. But that had nothing to do with these. Huh. Okay, it's just a random crafting minigame that can occur. That can act as a resource saver. Nice. People get trapped in a town no way out of. Monster people that come out at night. Kind of pseudo-vampires. That premise sounds familiar. No, that's fair. I may have seen a trailer about that and just completely forgot the name of it. Because that definitely sounds familiar, and I'm not at all talking about in a 28 Days of Night or whatever the heck that movie was titled kind of way. Yeah, no, that's fair. Hashtag please no spoilers. Remind me on Messenger, and I'll take a quick look at the trailer later. Oh, Walt's father? Honestly, I've forgotten more character names than I care to admit. Oh, that's not a wall calendar. Ah, here I thought it was gonna be on a wall. You put the rug in here? We can't put anything in the entrance room? Oh. That's unfortunate. Maybe just a beta thing. They might add it later. That womp. Kinda right? Like, honestly, if it's not like the main 5 characters, I do not remember like almost any of the other character names. And like even that's partially a lie. I don't remember the doctor's name. I remember Kate's name, I remember Sawyer's name, I remember Hurley's name, I remember Walt's name. That's basically it. Sun and June. Sun and June. 2 more names that just popped back into my head. But like anyone else, no, I couldn't tell you. Which is unfortunate, because the musician was one of my favorite characters. And it was also unfortunate how they did him in. Yeah, I mean... Never seen Lost, so you feel lost? It's fine. You can watch Lost and you'll still feel lost. You get lost watching Lost. I feel like it was intentionally accidental that they named it Lost. The entire show just feels like an acid trip. I say as someone who has never done acid. Hashtag this is why I have 18 plus as one of my stream tags. I mean, I would hope that, you know, doing hardcore drugs is like so much worse of an experience than watching Lost. Because if not, then that would be unfortunate for, you know, the drugs. Yeah, fair, fever dream. Ah, here we go. I think this is what popped up before. I can decide who's allowed to do what on your island, like using your stations and solar panels. V while in decorate mode to open privacy and permissions. Some permissions, like use storage or decorate, may allow players to take items from your island and hosts. So paleo with extra risks. Depending on what they mean by take item. Huzzah. Use crafting stations, but does that include the stuff in storage? Or does that use crafting stations with their own stuff? That'd be an important thing for them to clarify down here, I would think. Especially since your own crafting stations can pull stuff from your storage. Collect water. Fair enough. Collect energy. What is the furthest? Okay, the furthest just private. Best friends, group, public. Okay. Water plants. Anyone can water plants. Okay. Allows player to deposit and withdraw items from your share box. Considering the share box itself described itself as the ability for people to take stuff, the fact that this is defaulted as private kind of feels counterintuitive. As well as take decorations. Oh, From is from the producers of Lost? From is from those who got lost and lost. Sorry, had to. The unfortunate thing is that that's probably so low-hanging fruit that I highly doubt that there haven't been other people who have done that exact joke. I would be heavily disappointed in humanity if there were more people who had not done that joke. Yes, I need more scrap wood. Potatoes are probably done. Huzzah! Potato! Okay. Loading world. No. Okay. Inspire.
Um,
Potatoes and tomatoes, like an old song full of love and drama. Strong but romantic, their earthy depth and warmth feel intense. This is made for sharp eyeliner and long silent stares.
uh,
So now begs the question once again, is this for the item? Or for the recipe? Let's find out. 25? 25 for the boots? Let's see. It's for the item. That clips with the pants, though. Uh. Adventure shirt. Okay. What? What? Why are they empty? The what? Nothing's changing. That is slightly concerning. And that just changes gloves. What? Okay, so this item is clearly bugged at the moment. Go back to the enchanted blouse. Which, still, the wings. Duh. Just drag and drop. Or like, assign a preset up here. I was given the ability to type in a hex code. I guess that's kind of close. I mean, not really. I mean, kind of, but not really. Yard. Okay, scrap wood. Kotatsu. Oh. Celestial Adventure new decor.
Oh,
You exhale a whole new energy now that your house is more alive. I've added like 2 pieces of furniture. Calm down. It's only the beginning of your journey, but oh, what a beginning.
oh.
Home decor crisis is done. Got any piece of clothing. Right, I still need to do that. Oh. Hey. Wait, did I already have enough to I thought I didn't have enough scrap wood. Just happened to get more than I thought. So 12, 10, 22. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm only half aware of the fact that there's a chat in the game. I need to plant something. Oh, wait. Duh. Wait. It's one of the whole points of doing that. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Now I need to plant something. Aha! What? Only mushroom leather? Am I understanding that correctly? It's like you could either buy it or you could make it? And if I'm understanding that correctly, then that means what was it, 15 for the boots? Now here's an interesting question, though. Why... Or maybe where? It's like... Oh, what? Oh, what? Huh. Curious what those are. Oh, is this another one's partially broken? No, it's not. Do I want it as the pink or do I want it as... Aww. Yeah, that's kind of close. I'm gonna tweak the shoes. Change the color of the lace. That'd be nice. There we go. Up, ba da. Gonna talk to Linda. Gonna have to make a second of one of the pieces. Find out what happens if you make a duplicate.
How?
Thank you. Every costume tells a story.
Hmm.
Da 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 da. Talk to Linda. But I just did. Just finished that. I guess it just still pinned. Or whatever the heck I'm using. Can I unpin it? It says it's complete. over to Ryder. That is not Ryder, that is north. Hey, the whale blimp is here. What? Is that what they really what I look like? Oh. Maybe his is upgraded. Ryder. When you are the best adventures, start with a simple crossing of paths. Spend my day charting the skies beyond Loftia, setting up research outposts on distant islands. We noticed the skies have been acting up lately. Not the skies, ... We lost contact with research islands, so I'm looking for some brave recruits to help me get back. I'd really appreciate it if you could join us. Our first mission has recovered the scrambled coordinates scattered across... Coordinates scattered across Loftia. These skies are far too wild to navigate without a steady compass. From what I observed, looks like these could be hidden absolutely anywhere, from scrap piles to berry bushes. Bring me 5. I'll be prepping our departure.
Yeah.
I have 4. Okay. I have 4 and they weren't even my own. Huzzah. Oh. Wait. Whoa. Big rubber band. Hello. Thank you for the raid. I'm not entirely certain how to respond. Is your username InvalidUser001, or is that Twitch being weird? I'm gonna grab that. What are the Pokemon yet? I don't really need the skills increased at the moment. Gathering stone. No, that's not it. That's what I'm thinking as well. It's just if it's not actually their username, I wouldn't want to like not have it attributed correctly, if that makes sense. Another rubber band. I wonder how much of the rubber banding is based on the game still being in beta and just having it be a slight weirdness, and how much of it is based on just the fact that it's my computer and my connection being the silly part. Because like if this rubber banding is because of something on my end as opposed to something on the game, then there might be the potential for me to figure out how to fix it. I don't even know how to go about figuring that out. Maybe I'm good doing... over there from here? I might be able to get over there from here. Huzzah! There it is. Whoa. I don't know if that was input lag or if that was something else. Oh, maxed out on screws. There we go. But that last one just did that on its own. Yeah, now it's good. Now it gave me the stuff. This is my scrapyard, an old part of the city that's home to all the stuff that doesn't already have its own place. I know that some may call this junk, but I can see the potential in every little screw, bolt, and washer. Now it's important that I tell you about the best items that I've found in the scrapyard so far, so you can appreciate it all too. First, a fuzzy alien creature that I think must be from outer space. A plank of wood that's going to be just the right size for a future project. And finally, the bounciest tire that ever that will be perfect for a future DIY project. That was a slight tongue twister. For no reason. Ooh, there's another level here. Right. Huh. How might one get up there? From here? No? Trying not to overshoot this. Maybe? Okay, no. That's not gonna be slopey. Okay. Questions for a different time. I still have not yet found that last. What? Whoa. Oh, I did. Okay. I did find the last coordinates. Data points straight to one of our research islands. The thing about these islands is the instability has shaken their infrastructure, which is where a talent like you comes in. Before you head in, prep work. They're not trivial, don't expect to nail it on your first go. List of objectives. Between repairing, assembling, rescuing, investigating structures. The instability restricts our incursions to 4 minutes, and we don't have these places mapped, so it's learning. Best we can do is scout out the place, investigate the goals, patch what we can, and then take back. You won't get a lot done the first time. You get more experience, new tools, and friends to coordinate with. That's when you're going to be in your prime. But any progress you make today is good progress. Head on the first mission.
Yeah.
Sure. Doggo is hungry. Or Doggo is just hungry because you're hungry. Hungry because you're eating. Doggo being Doggo. Woman has food. I beg. Ah, okay, so I just gotta walk up to and use. Got it. Okay. Oh. This is gonna use scrambled coordinates. Oh? Okay, so that's what that thing is. That's that one silhouette. Some essential tools. I only have 3 tools, so I should probably hold off until I get more. Speaking of... I was kind of hoping down here it would say how to unlock it. But I should have realized it wouldn't, because it didn't before for the other thing. What's this? Okay. Let me make the decorated katots and then head back over to Hanging Gardens. Continue the stuff there. Anything else here? Oh, Pebble has an exclamation point. So does Estella and Linda. And Monty. And it doesn't look like it has anything yet. Those are purple exclamation points. Those aren't actually related to something of the quest, is it?
Help.
One needle's been quiet lately, looking for a spark that just won't come. Creative block? Yes, I suppose you could call it that. grandmother was a seamstress, but left me. She left me a few precious pieces of fabric,
Oh.
but even though I was sparing with them, I used them all. I haven't been able to create anything new since. Maybe you could help me find my creative spark and a new kind of material. Aha! I should have done that before giving her this stuff. Right? Inspire Linda. Yeah, I should have started that before. Well, I've got enough for this, I think. Yep. Yeah, I do. Cotton and tomatoes, cutest combination. Cotton is soft as a cloud, and that tomato blush is playful without trying. Sweet base, cheeky accents. I can see this look brightening everyone's day like a spun sugar at a fair. Check up on Linda.
How?
Grandma's garden was a world of its own. She grew her own ingredients for the kitchen, but also tended to the plants to give her fabrics and dyes. She found inspiration in everything the land provided. Looking at these crops you've grown, I feel that same warmth starting to stir in me. Thank you for reminding me of that. Okay. I guess the purple was still saying that there was a quest. Is there another quest? Head is finally bursting with new ideas. I'd love to return a favor. How about we put together a fashion collection? Sure. Start small with a pocket collection. What do you say? All you need to do is craft 5 pieces, then come back here for a little consultation. Yeah. 5 pieces. Great. So those I've already done. Gonna need cotton, cotton, cotton. Well, fabric specifically. Cotton fabric and plant fiber. Let's see. 3, 5, 7, 10, 12. I got 13, and I'm pretty sure I have more than enough plant fiber. Let me double check. 26. Oop. Five, 8. Oh, that's plastic. 13. 16. 16, 3 plastic discards. I'm fairly certain I've got more than enough of that. Yeah, let me run and do that before I do anything with the cello. Whoa, rubber band. Oh no, my coffee cup is empty. Do, 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 do. Okay. Academic top. Academic short. Meridians. Varsity jacket. Simple foot. 5 different items. And I can make another mushroom leather even though I don't need to. I can't yet. Now I can. Grab some more cotton. I should have bought some more seeds while I was down there. That was silly of me. large. I wanted to see what happens if. I already have one. What will it do if I try to make another? It just does it. Okay. It's not like it puts it in here. This doesn't give an indication. What's this? Oh, appearance. I can change appearance at any time. Cute. So I have no idea. It made a second one and just... no idea where it put it. No idea what it does with it. Oh well. So now go back down. So return to Linda.
How?
Look at the depths of these colors and feel of these textures. Absolutely divine. Possibilities are already dancing before my eyes. Loftia is about to get more stylish. Party hat.
How?
Don't want to keep you all to myself. So many Loftians eager to meet you. Sign over someone's head means they need help or are ready to share something. Such a thoughtful system. Portal.
Oh.
Talk to Estella. How are things? Good. There's cut off. Soldiering on. Can I help? Haven't created anything truly new in ages. Feel like lost touch with the essence of beauty. Unless you could show me through a new, fresh set of eyes and help me find my inspiration.
Hey. Oh.
Portal. Anything I can already do as an inspire? Looks like. Inspire cottagecore. Most of these just look like recolors. Like the goth furniture set looks just like, oh, there's a guitar. There's a guitar in it. There's a guitar in it. Yeah, like this looks like some of the pieces that are already available, but just different color. the record player. You can only pin one bundle at a time. Okay. Tomato and watermelon. Tomato and watermelon. Tomato and watermelon. Okay, to try to remember tomato and watermelon. Potatoes bring such grounded charm. And lettuce, green and almost rhymes with cottage. What? What?
Oh.
Okay. Check up on.
Hey.
Takes a raw, attentive eye. Find combination so perfectly in harmony with Mother Nature. I feel Gaia's inspiration flowing through me again.
Oh.
Hold by. Oh. And I got another. You smell that? That strange scent.
Uh-huh.
The smell of creativity. All thanks to you. Thing is, creative energy is too much right now. It's all focused on me. Can't eat, sleep. All I do is create, create, create. Since you were the one who unleashed this kraken, I think it's only fair you help me tame it. Okay. Put the inspiration to work. Craft a few pieces. Dress your home. Exercise creativity.
Oh.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, 10 different decorations. And... well, at least I didn't make the katats yet. What? Arrow? Huh. Ooh. Your work. Skateboards. Okay, so 10 scrap wooden screws. Basically the same amount regardless. So that's fine. Couch. Metal, scrap, and wood. This isn't going to show me what I have in my house, does it? Oh, okay. I would have to... $50 metal scraps and wood. Guess I'm batting more wood. Oh, right. I'll go do that. Oh. No. see if I can max out on play. Good on wood, good on mill scraps. Probably not good on wood enough to get all 10 done in one field. And once again, I forgot to get seeds while I was down there. Whoops. Let's make... These are exactly the same. In material cost. 3 to make a carriage. So, I wonder. Okay, give me maybe minute, maybe 2. I'll be right back. Let me switch to that real quick. Oh, come on. Oop, there we go.